Hello, what's up, guys? Happy Saturday. What's up, Zafir? You go gently and silent. First person, you must have spent 500 hours in PvP. You can't even do in third person. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I've done first person way too much. But I haven't done it in like a recent time, so it's been probably a year. But that's probably my 5th or 6th time doing this. I'm part of the very unfortunate camp of people that has a lot of experience doing first person runs. It's not a very large group of people, I can tell you that. It's definitely not a very large group of people that can claim that. I have kind of a dilemma today though. I want to set up the file, but I kind of want to speedrun the 1 to 100 though. Like, I'm not sure I want to start at 51 and just like, you know, slowly make it. I feel I want to grind, not grind, but I want to do a speedrun from 1 to 100 and then I use that speedrun and make it into a first person, right? That might be what I end up doing. This way it's like the setting up is its own challenge, you know? But then also the issue though is if I do a speedrun, I'm locked to machinist. I'm basically locking myself to machinist. Well, I mean, it's not true, right? I could do it on anything and just run a timer at the same time. But then if I want a PB, I kind of have to do on machinist. Or Picto, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's why a speedrun would be more interesting for the beginning. But then also I'm really tired and I'm sick too. So effort sounds like effort, bro. I don't know. I'll think about it for the next few minutes, I guess. I'm using that opportunity to AFK a lot on RuneScape in the meantime. So, it's gonna work out. Right, sorry. Alright, let's send those. So I guess the first question is on what do I want to do a first person run? I mean, Machinist is pretty fun, but I've done it before. POTD, I don't really want to do like a melee for this because that would be kind of annoying because you have to kite backwards too much. I think would definitely not be that interesting. Healer could be fun. I did try I tried a white mage first person run once, but I did not clear. I actually timed on 199. I still can't believe that last weekend I went to farm Atmos for a whole last stream and I ended up getting 0 of them, bro. That really left a sour taste in my mouth, let me tell you. Well, no, it wasn't an entire stream. I was like, what, 3-4 hours or something of farming Fates? And I got 0 of that shit. You wish you had VR in 14? Now that would be a very scary run. I mean, they kind of do if you use plugins. There's a VR plugin. I tested it once. It's alright. But god damn, man, having pulled out the whole headset and string with a headset on my head, I can't even imagine the logistics of that. That sounds like a nightmare to set up. Just finished Dark now, and you're second attempt in the Necro and Rats. You'd like to try Ninja Heaven on High, saw my ranking video, but do I have any specific tip? In Heaven on High, Hide is very good because there's not as much proximity, and in the last two sets, it can be kind of an issue to get around things sometimes. I'd say probably biggest tip is you gotta make sure you use your ranged weaponry. Like you gotta make sure that whenever it's time to use your ranged weaponry, like your Rayton, I think it's called your Rayton, or like your Rayton mostly. Like you're just kind of away from the monster, because if you just stand there and tank, you're gonna eat shit, especially because your bloodbath's quite bad on Ninja. So with that in mind, and then you also have in mind that you can use Hide to avoid bad monsters, you should really kind of like cherry pick your fights, right? Like you try and take good fights as much as you can. I think that'd be the biggest advice. Alright, what? I mean, next time I do my workshop, man, I probably won't even need to gather a single thing, so that's a good thing for doing that. Which one do I need? You always need a laver. Oh, I need this one. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you got pretty good petries on Ninja. Though, just keep in mind, if you don't have a safety running, it can be a bit hard to like utilize the Shukuchi during a petri. Because if you don't have a safety, you probably have to hug the side of the rooms, and then I feel like it can be a little hard to have a Shukuchi. Like that's nicely aimed during that, but it is still pretty nice. Okay, what job do I play? Gotta figure that out now. A tank? No. Healer? Maybe. I did actually do Bard first person for some reason. Don't ask me why, but I've done it in the past. Don't really want to do it again. Melee? Nah. Do a magical. I guess a Picto. I'm thinking it's like between Picto and Machinist, honestly. Maybe Black Mage. Black Mage, huh? I don't know. What's the Black Mage first person experience like? Kind of curious. Oh shit, she looks very close to my Japanese level. I'd rather play Machinist. I just want to play the old school first person, you know? Yeah, Machinist sounds good to me. Is Ninja DPS good enough to nuke most enemies with all cooldowns up? I mean, not nuke as in kill them so fast that you don't eat damage. So though. I would say like yeah, but not in a way where you wouldn't really need steel. Like in a way where you can maybe do a bad fight a little quicker. But I can't really imagine that. Sorry, I can't really imagine you'd be skipping like a steel fight. I don't think you could get to an Enko and like fight it even if you burst it. Especially on Ninja where your Bloodbath kind of sucks because your burst doesn't really work with Bloodbath. So then something like Dragoon, if you burst, at least you're getting a huge burst of heal from the burst. But then on Ninja, you're not. So like your burst, you're kind of like gonna be running back during it, you know? Like you're gonna be cutting during your burst. But hey, I mean, just give it a go, right? Doesn't take too long to get to the 60s, where I would say the run begins. Alright, let's play the gun job. I want to play the gun job. Gun job. I guess I might as well do a speedrun of the early floors from doing that. And hopefully we don't throw this time, like we did last time. No, I was extremely impressed by Peto last weekend, but maybe I got a really lucky layout run too. Because I mean my 1-200 PB on Machinist was better than the time I was gonna get. Why did it reset the size every time? Okay, let's begin. A goddamn Peto run, man. That tilted me too. Last weekend was a lot of tilting shit. Alright. I guess I should update the stream title. I mean, I would hard that I am in range, but the game disagrees. Oh, no, okay, I know what's going on. Let's see. It's because I didn't put the like phase them thing back on. Because yeah, the first person thing, of course, I'm not gonna just start it today because there's no point. Really boring early game. So I'm only starting the first person thing at 150. So today I'm basically going to 150. Then the challenges tomorrow, right? However, first let me change the settings back. Oh, this. So this is wrong. So this is 99. And oh yeah, change the stream title as well. Settings. Times in 30 minutes, not bad. Beats last update though, I think. Alright. Now, last time I did a speedrun into Cenobah 5, actually, the server crashed, so hopefully this time it doesn't happen. Trying to start. Keeping there is bad though, bad start. I'll settle if it's 4 kill. Only if it's 4 kill though. Okay, I don't settle. I got standards. You're crazy. Not gonna keep that. Always takes a few resets to get this going. Don't worry. Did not sprint. Right. Good. All right. To really reset, I'll support. I'll tolerate it, but I'll reset if like the next floors are bad. Or reset, yeah. Never seen a reset in a speedrun on 4-1 before. No one's ever seen that. PT so soon, man. 2 weeks, basically. 2 to 3 weeks. I'm really excited for PT, but there's no denying I'm less excited about PT than I was about EO though. Like, cause EO was after such a long time no deep dungeon, you know. It's gonna be nice to do it blind though. I'm really looking forward to doing it blind. Dude, how did I not play it in time, really? Good patrol. If this doesn't open... Okay. If this did not open, I would have honestly considered resetting. We're getting close to the point where I'm not gonna reset anymore, though. I feel like I'm too... I keep runs that are too bad. Too often. I got some higher standard. I haven't hit a single trap. Your Emperor pool is 30-30, so it was a big wake up call when you get to see Singdochi on Turret. Don't worry, even if you get 99.99, you're gonna get similar experience on the 460. Like, yeah, it's gonna be less, but it's still like there's a monster that can kill you like really fast still. That's a nice ace. Oh, we have a loss too. Damn, it's gonna be a pretty good 110. One of my best 110s in a long time, I think. Which is funny because it didn't really feel that good. It felt like normal, but clearly this is a really good one. Oh, it's floor. Looking light's gonna be a 8. That's nice. Ah, right before the boss, bro. Well, there goes, I don't know, that's what, 5-second time loss? But that does kind of suck, honestly. Bad time for that. Very nice try. I should have probably sealed. Too late. I should have really stealed. Alright, 8 minutes. Pretty good. Rainbow split even for that kind of run at least. I do my 110 PB is better than that, but this is with like 100 as a reset, so no, I can't really compare them 1-to-1. Very good, at least we are starting with net start. I love rainbow splits. From what you heard, most people end up nuking the most floors in the end game of MI. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, I mean, typically, like 91-100 MI is weird because it's both really hard and really easy. It's extremely hard if you go in with bad like palms, but then it's also very easy if you're going with good palms. So yeah, most of the time you try and keep like a lot of floor wise for that part. Because if you can blow up everything there, it makes your life a lot easier. Because on a melee especially, there's not a lot of good fights on the last set for you. Even the quote-unquote easy monsters with steel are not that easy. Sorry, even the quote-unquote easy monsters that you don't need steel for are not that easy to fight. Dude, I wonder if I ever speedrun a game, what game I would speedrun. I wonder what would be my game I would speedrun if I had to choose one. I feel like Terraria is a serious contender. I'll take it. $240, it's still better. I want to find strength. Nice. But I'm greedy. I want to find even more strength. Unlucky, bro. Well, I was gonna say could have been worse, but not by much. Alright, next thing we're looking for is a lust. I am getting real unlucky, man, with the layouts right now. Alright, we're gonna try at the end of the next floor. Yo, honestly, you just kind of want to go on your favorite job that you can play at your best. Because Yo is mostly dodging telegraphs. It's not really about, like, the job's strength. It's mostly about being able to dodge the mechanics. So you really want to play something you're comfortable on. Above all. A thematic job. I don't know what the. I mean, Sage maybe, because it's like tech shit. Not sure. I feel like that slime was gonna blow up very soon, man. Alright. Red mage, maybe. No idea. I skip all the dialogue in Yo. I skipped it at release because I wanted to go fast, but then I didn't really ever go back to read it. I don't know what else is going on in that place. All I know it's Aladian themed. Wow, I mean, not getting great layouts, dude. Strain really helped on that floor. Without Strain, I don't think I would. That was maybe an entire monster behind there. Ah, the key's there. Fuck. I saw it too late. Wasted sight. could get a lucky open. I have to try for this first. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah. Neo, you're not surviving telegraph. Don't plan on surviving telegraphs. It's not happening. No matter what your job is. Like, yes, technically you can like do a super mitigation through a telegraph, but like 99% of the time, no, you can't. So don't plan on stepping in telegraphs. The invuln will save you though, but that's about it. But even the invuln, it's like the time you have to react and press it is not very high for a lot of the things that would kill you. So even the invuln, I don't think is that big of a deal. Whatever. It had a good time. Hey, Roro, howdy to you. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Still curious if we're gonna hit that pugilist sub goal before PT. I think we're 30 away right now. I don't think we're gonna hit it personally, which I'm not too unhappy about. Still missing a Lust. Yeah, like, see, that's the thing, though. It's like tank can mitigate through some of them, but like realistically, if it's your first CO player and you're caught off guard by a telegraph, you're not like if you already failed to react to it as in dodging it, then you fail to react to it as in mitigating as well, right? Wow, what a bad time to get the Inoanum, because that means I can't lost. No, I'm just gonna do this. I want to do the loss. It's too important. Actually, it's probably better if I do a full loss, now I think about it. Yeah, it's probably better if I do a full loss. Because on the boss, it's not... I need, like... I would rather get a minute of loss. Okay. We had an okay set, I guess. That's about the same as my PB. Oh, I don't have a loss. Right. Well, that settled it. I completely forgot about that. Pretend didn't try and do a double dip loss on a loss. Well, I guess I kinda did it without the loss. Like, it wouldn't really have made a big difference. So I could witching the bees, but I think I want to keep a witching for a new full in the next floor. All the time. My time's slipping away. Our amazing 110 is slipping away. Alright, about a minute slower. Yeah, that felt about a minute slower. That felt like kind of a bad set. Too many bad layouts. Alright. Time to die. Time to overpull and die. See, this is the part where I thought... This is the part where I realized Machinist is really bad, man, at doing easy pull, which is why I thought maybe P2 is actually better despite the bad early game. After running it once... Please. I hate this, bro. It's like, do I take the risk of pulling one more? You know? But then it's like, if I pull one more, I'm kind of losing the advantage of Machinist single target. We're still on the green, we're good. Yeah, maybe we'll set for this set. I feel like this set I need a lucky rage to really kickstart it. Like a lucky early rage really kickstarts that. Especially when I don't have 3 shrines, so I can't really use one. Do we like 3 rooms? Lust, we like Lust too? Savage sucks, dude. Alright, gun strength, probably middle of the 5th floor. I don't see the key. I also don't see it there. Still nice. Probably gonna be too big. And the Wyver is absurdly high level, remember to me. Like what? It was 6 more level when I pulled it, I think. Oh, I don't strength yet. Kinda not getting that great luck with strength. Oh, Flume, man, and I don't have a center key for it. Damn, I think all I can do there is just single target and hope I'm lucky. I don't know if I would have won a Mimic. I thought to myself, yeah, I would want a Mimic, but I don't know if that's really true. There's no I'm using my only loss there. I would have had to, though. Lust actually removed the Gloom-like defense buff, so it can be very nice. Alright, if this opens on this skill, not too bad. Oh yeah, we're paying a little bit of a Gloom tax there. Ouch, we're paying a big Gloom tax, dude. Fuck, that sucks. That's like 2 minutes, I think. Well, that's the worst that could have happened. We're just trying in the middle of the next floor. Or at the end of it. Depends on the layout. We're gonna sight. Okay. I don't know if I can think that, dude. Says the man that just pulled everything. The issue is like when they all do the thing. Okay, we're good. Because you cannot interrupt the parts. It's not that big. I mean, it's annoying that when you get part, it's not that big of a deal. It's less of a big deal compared to BUTD, because you don't have a transformation pump, so that blocks your healing, right? Well, it is kind of annoying, but it's not as big of a deal as you'd think. I don't have food, huh? That would help. Man speedrun without food. Oh, come on. Where you come from? What's sad is like there's a wire on the key I might have to pull into. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay. Man, this is not feeling like it's a good set. We'll see the time, but... I think my strength is not even gonna line up, which is real unfortunate if that's the case. I have kind of a dilemma where I don't know if it's really worth it for me to single to like EV floor like that. Because I feel like it might be better to just single target everything, and then if I get lucky, like if I keep getting lucky floors, then it kind of is good. But when I'm doing the floors in the AoE like that, yes, it's the safe option, but it's basically just a worse fate though, right? Like, it's not really utilizing the strengths of machinists when I do that. Wow, I needed everything. Well, in that case, the AoE pull was definitely, worth it. But statistically, I'm not sure if it's better to do AoE pulls with 6 monsters every floor, if it's better to single target everything. Grind good. I have no Serenity, so let's be careful with my pull sizes. My strength is gonna drop for like a bit of the boss, I think. Okay, nice. Gotta let you open. I wish I was. That's what I done the Doom for. The heck happened? Finish blonde. Also, because I was just playing last stream as my Nozomi cosplay. It's green, not yellow. You fool. Can I do a Lost of Witching? As long as I pull things are not too bad, probably. Also very nice CC. I hope that works. Okay. All right. That did not feel like a good set, though. I think we're gonna be a bit behind. Monkeys in Neo are fun. Wonder if we're gonna get something as like dramatic as the monkey in Neo. It really caught people off guard the first day whenever they realized that, oh, the monkey actually one-shots everyone around. It's kind of insane when you think about it. I don't think it's actually that hard to deal with it once you know what it does, but it's kind of insane if it's your first time in and then you're like, whoa, bro beat is a one-shot. And that was a lot slower than Fish Tail there. 23 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but we lost the lead that we had. Alright, let me run an ad right now. I think you would have been rather upset if you had run into that blind. In my case, we're lucky because I don't remember why we knew, but we knew. My group, we knew when we got to the munchies. I think it's just someone had just wiped and then people wrote in the chat or something. I mean, PT, man, I'm going to have to deal with all the bullshit. I'm going to have to deal with all this bullshit because then I'll be doing a blind. So who knows what they're going to throw my way. But I have the checkpoints, right? So... What's up, Vix? Just gonna wait out the ad a bit before we're going. Also, lets me move my AFK spot in RuneScape, so two birds, one stone. Something like that. Well, it's for PT. It's because they did say they want to make PT easier. So, like, I guess it depends what the hell they mean by that. I don't know what they mean by they want to make PT easier. Like, does that mean they don't want things like the monkey one shot? Do they mean they want monsters not to have telegraphs? Like, do they mean they want monsters to be squishier? No clue. But yeah, they prove that they can do it. The question is, are they gonna do it again? Yo was by far the hardest one for you. For me, it's the opposite. For me, Yo was by far the easiest one. Still is too. Like, the thing with Yo is, I feel like if you're just studying mechanics, it's very easy. But then if that's something you struggle with, then it's very hard. Alright, let's go in soon. Sorry, give me a moment. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, do they, by it's easier, do they just mean the earlier sets? Like, do they just mean 140, but then it's gonna be scaled similarly? I don't know what they mean by it's gonna be easier. No idea. No one knows, honestly. Like, their definition of easy is definitely different than mine, because for them, Yo was harder than... Like, they were kind of implying that for them, Yo was harder than the last two deep dungeons, right? But then to me, POTD is the least casual one. So then, are they seeing it just in the perspective of like the HP floors, like you said? Like, it's for them? Are they just talking about the grind floors, you know? Because then that makes sense. Like, if we're talking just the grind floors, then yeah, Yo's the hardest one by far, right? I'm just trying because I want to kill this hole before the respawn happens. Oh man, it's gonna be like a second too late. Okay, at least I respawn there, but I might need it. Okay, I don't need it. I mean, a nerf to the early floors. I'm not against that. Just fuck them. They're so bad in Yo. I guess that's probably the best outcome for me. There. That's a lot of such this, man. I'm really back in my dreams. Don't know that. Compared to the Picto run I did the other day, bro, that do like no damage in these pulls. My god, I really should give Picto another go, man. Maybe we didn't get lucky and it's actually just that crazy good. For almost 100. I see that's a throw where I would have been out way faster and I just single target my way out. I keep finding the key in the worst place. I keep finding the key right away, which is actually not what I want. Because I see that's what I don't like. It's like, do I gamble this is a 5 kill or do I grab more? But then if I gamble and I'm wrong, I have to go so far back, right? Man, I kind of feel like I have to pull off that just to make sure I have enough. Do I have this thing yet? No, I don't. Oh, the camera freaked out there. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Yeah, they're having a secret meeting there. I did this set in Ella on tour 22. I don't know how that happened. I don't think I'm gonna be able to match that time. Maybe they nerfed the AoE of Machinist so much that it's kind of dead for running this these early floors now. Like maybe it's actually been so nerfed that I can't beat my old time on it. Man, I hate when I would be lucky, but then I get something like that. Not fair. Just realized we haven't picked up a single fly. That's not great. Nice try. drill in a while, actually. Not soon. 7 level. That's the beginning of the next set. Looking for a lost. Right? But there I am, at least. I don't think I have a lost. Yeah, I don't. Nice try. Yeah, I'm a Peloton frog? Hell yeah. Check this out. Which frog? Wait, do I actually not get the speed from it? It didn't feel like I got a speed boost from it. I really hope there's a luring, man. There's not. I'm gonna try it. It's gonna be a bit risky, but yeah, steal. Please be lucky. Never lucky. Oh man, we're gonna be significantly behind after this set. I don't know how I did this in 11 minutes. Not gonna lie. I don't know how that happened. How the fuck did I do this in 11 minutes the first time? Did I just rage like 3 times? Surely that's what happened. I have to call this guy. I can't really stay back. Nice respawn. That's a joke, by the way. It's not a nice respawn at all, because it's proximity. Man, of course I was 1 kill away. The speedrun is kinda dead, bro. Like, we're gonna be... We don't have a lost either. We're gonna be like 2-3 minutes behind. Rage. There's a wild final rage. That is probably a big contributor of why this is slow. I pray to God it opens with 5. I do have this now. Wow. 2. No, we have 1 floor. Boss is like... Without the loss, the boss is actually gonna take a while because I can't skip the mechanic. So, yeah, it's like 2-3 minutes behind. I don't really want to rage the last floor. But I don't want the loss, but it's not worth it. I'm gonna try landmines, surely. Okay. Okay. I'll do the next set as a speed run. But if the next set is bad and I'm like really behind, I'm just gonna give up on the speed run and then we're just gonna build this file normally to 150 because there's no point anymore after that. I'm looking for a PB and not much else. I have killed them, man. It sucks. I'm missing them because I'm too low level. That's crazy to think that all this health, if I had a loss, I could do it. Like that doesn't really... No, that does make sense because my damage switched to the ass, right? Yeah. Because like technically I'd want to see 33% because then I would line up because, you know, plus 50%. But no, it's because I'm doing the damage on the ad, so it's more than that I'm missing. Alright, we're gonna need an insane next set for me to not abandon the speedrun. Like, I'm talking like 4 rage in a row, bro, or something like that. I'm gonna need a lot of convincing. Right, now we can definitely kill him. I keep missing. Miss my reassemble. Alright, well, we're a long way from the rainbow splits. That's crazy. 50. I don't know how I did this in 11 minutes. That had to be rage fuel, dude. I don't see otherwise how I did this in 11 minutes. The next 3 sets, it's pretty reasonable. Not the next set, but after the next set's pretty reasonable. Like, honestly, even the next set in 11 seems a bit insane to me. I don't know. Let's try it. Do I need a crazy good set? What's up, Snack? Alright, crazy great set we gotta get there. Otherwise, it's goodbye speedrun. I don't know how the hell that guy was out of range, but I don't make the rules. Kind of bullshit, if you ask me. My first flight of the whole run. He's a little bigger than me. Please don't be 7 kill. Wow, 7 kill. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Yep, just need 4 more rages. Also need good key placements with these rages too. Not just the rages, need good layout as well. The eternal dilemma. Do I pull more or do I play risky and only kill those? Literally rock, paper, scissors right now. Well, it's not really rock, paper, scissors. It's like coin flip. And I love the coin flip. Well, then it's a coin flip again. I love the coin flip again, man. 7 kill. Twice in a row, too. Unlucky. I have a feeling they probably go up to 8, but let's not even think of that possibility. Yeah, it's getting pretty Drover. Nice loss. If I don't have a better time on the next set, I'm giving on the speedrun. Even if it's 1 second, like if this is not even a 1 second better than my PB, I'm not gonna continue the speedrun. I'm gonna like basically just build a file normally. That's the cutoff game. I gave you my conditions. I went through all the walls. I have to do this without a witch chain because I need a witch chain for double dipping a loss. Second flight. Wow, that was 6 kill, yeah. Well, not at the end, but it was 6 kill. Pretty high. Bloom. Okay. We made sure I have enough things. Can't believe he wasn't wrenched dead. Now do a flight. We got drill. Haste. I have to check this way first. Alright, let's do it again. If that's the last set where I might give up on the speedrun, I might as well bottom out my palms, right? Surprised the other one didn't pull. Side. Alright, we need a restrike. We're gonna safety. There's always some goddamn patrol around the corner. Since I've got drill at this point, so it's not as big of a deal. Maybe we're gonna beat the time by like... Maybe by like 30 seconds? Well, not with layout like that. Oh man, this is a long way to the G. That's the scrolling floors I want to see, but not the speedrun floors. Alright, last floor. Did I do that landmine when I was steel? I'm insane, but not in a good way. I think my steel dropped before that, so that was a good time to do a landmine. I don't want to re-steal, bro. Oh, lucky. Well, that's why I would say if there weren't two fat, I think, proximity dragons on the team. Are these procs? No, they're procs. I think we're actually gonna be a bit behind, so... I don't know. I don't know. I think this boss is 130. Like I think it dies as the Vuln drops, so yeah, we're gonna be a bit behind. I don't know, maybe I'm actually gonna be ahead by like 2 seconds or something. As long as I keep having a faster time, even if it's 1 second, I'm not getting on the speed. Even if I only have 1 extra second per set. But I don't know. Looking at this, I don't think we're gonna get that. I think it's a pretty Jover situation. Nope, it's not happening. Alright, well, GG speedrun. Yeah, it does die around when the Vuln draws. A little early. I mean, do I have time? I have 0 time to save, bro. Like, these sets are insane. 10, 11, 12, 10, 12. No. This speedrun's over. Alright. That's fine, we tried. That one's on life support. I can't believe I have no idea how my PV did this in 11. Like the set where I lost 4 minutes, I really would have to check my VOD because I have no clue how my PV did this so fast, dude. It wasn't even close. I think my game plan doesn't work on the machine. I have to like approach it differently. I think I really should just 1v1 everything and hope. Like basically I should just hope I get a run where it opens fast most floors. Because then like if I'm just doing AoE pull, it's worse than Picto in every way when you think about it. Like there's no advantage to Machinist if I just AoE pull every floor. Because then if I'm gonna AoE pull every floor, I might as well play a job that kills everything in AoE instantly like Picto. Like if I play Machinist, I should be specifically going for like quick opens, right? So I should just enter rooms and 1v1 monsters until I'm out. I think that makes more sense. But then it's like it makes more sense, but then it kind of doesn't, because if I enter a room and I have not found the key yet, why would I not pull the 3 monsters inside? So then that's one. But then so then I'm moving out of the first room with 3 monsters on me. Then I enter the second room, and let's say the key is there, right? And then that second room has 2 monsters in it. Like, why would I not pull all 5 of them and AoE them down, right? Like, I don't really understand. I'm supposed to play it on Machinist. Like, should I pull the 3 monsters from the first room, and then I should single target them, even though it's a 3 pull? And then when I get to the second room, should I still 1v1 them, you know? Like, should I not pull everything in the second room and just finish the pull in 1v1, right? Because then that way, if I get a 4 kill, I'm out faster. If I get a 5 kill, I'm probably matching the time they would have taken me to AoE pull. And then if I'm out in 6 kill, well, I'm slower, right? I don't know. I think next speedrun I attempt though is going to be on Picto instead. Because that Picto really impressed me. Alright, let's change the stream title for just setting up file. Alright, now we just pew pew. Pew pew at a reasonable speed. Just chatting, pew pewing. Yeah, well, the whole steal thing was just a skill issue, of course, but it's because it's my only Picto run. I don't know if it was like a really lucky run or not. It was a run that lasted every boss, so that and its strength lasted every boss, so that's already maybe a bit better than average right there. But like layout wise, I don't remember. Like it felt good, but I couldn't really say. I need more data on it, really. I mean, I guess I'll try this set. I'll just single target the whole thing and see what kind of time I get. I'm not doing this speedrun anymore, so... Cool. Cool. Looking for strength, not for the speedrun, but for my own sanity. Dude, I have this pain on my right here, and I don't get why. I don't think it has to do with my sickness. I don't want to describe it. It's like it's a little above the ear, the right ear, and it's like tender to the touch. But it doesn't hurt when I touch it, but then it's like a radiating pain every few minutes. I really don't know what it is. Oh man, did you know? I don't think I told you guys that I almost choked this week. Which is why this week was really bad. I was eating a candy, like a hard candy. And I was like... I was lying in my bed, but like not on my back. Like, I was kind of like lying, you know, like with my like sitting. I was sitting on my bed basically because I was playing with my cat, and I don't know why I did like I swallowed the whole candy. It was a little ball, right? I swallowed the whole candy one go, and then it got stuck in my throat. But like when I say stuck, I mean stuck. Like it was stuck, bro. But it got stuck. I could still breathe, but it was so I guess it was stuck before, like a little higher than lower. It was stuck on the higher part of my throat rather than the lower part. But that shit was stuck, man. I didn't know what to do. I was alone. I didn't know what to do, so I went upstairs. I tried not to like. In my head, I was like, okay, the candy's gonna melt if I give it like a few minutes. But then I was like, I don't want to like do any hard movement because I'm scared that if I dislodge it before it melts, then it's gonna get stuck lower, and then I'm actually gonna choke, right? And it was stuck. Like every time I swallowed, it was fucking killing me. Like it was stuck. Like it was fucking hurting so much, man. So then what I ended up doing is I just went upstairs, not trying to be very like, you know, not do any movement too much. Then what did I do? I took a spoonful of oil and I swallowed it, and oil doesn't taste good, let me tell you. And then I tried some hot water for it to melt, and it kind of worked. After like a few minutes, it went down. But that's very terrifying, man. Like I've never even came close to choking before. That's very terrifying. And I don't know why since then, bro, I have this. I don't know if it's just a coincidence. I have this pain on my right side of my head. I don't know if it's because it's anxiety like induced or something. I don't know. If I had choked for real, like let's say it got stuck, but like it blocked my airway, man. I don't know what would happen. I mean, it's a candy. It's a hard candy, so it would melt no matter what after like 2 minutes or something. But then I don't know. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just like alive. I'm not. Well, I'm not brain dead. And almost a duty fell in real life. Almost lost my speed run in real life. Double alter. Little score in there. I haven't eaten a single candy since. Chocolate all the way. I wonder what's my favorite candy. I don't eat candy that often, to be fair. I know when I was a kid, 3 altars on one floor, by the way. When I was a kid, like you know, like 10 years old or something, I would save my quarters and my pennies, and then I would go buy candy every week at the corner store. What did I buy though? Like, I don't remember what candies I bought. I just remember that I bought candy, but I don't remember which one. I don't really like hard candies that you have to like they, you know, they hurt your teeth. I like soft candies usually. I can't remember what candies I would buy though. But there was one that looked like a trash can. It was like a trash can, and inside the trash can there were like candies in it. I like that one, but I don't remember like what it was like inside the trash, and I just remember a trash can. Reese cup. Reese, that's the stuff with peanut butter inside, right? I mean, Reese are great, But they, like, you feel bad when you... It's like a guilty snack, right? Like, you eat it and you're like, man, I'm a fat piece of shit. So I don't eat them that much. Very rare. That you feel yourself going fat when you eat those. You know what my favorite chocolate is? Yeah, and you guys are not gonna like this answer. My favorite chocolate is white Hershey's. White Hershey's. White chocolate Hershey's. I actually prefer white chocolate to brown chocolate, even though it's fake chocolate. I like it more. They're fine if you pop a few. I don't think if I have a bag of candy in front of me, something that's delicious, I don't think I can control myself like that. Like if I eat two, yeah, sure, but then if I have a bag, that shit's getting eaten in one setting, unfortunately. Well, that's why I don't buy candy very often. Same with pretzels. Whenever I have a bag of pretzels, I can't control myself. It's like my guilty food, man. I can eat a bag of pretzel in like 30 minutes. No matter how big it is. Lost. Man, I'm gonna say PT. I think I'm going to have fun with PT. I'm gonna have my fun with PT, but then if PT doesn't really hold my attention for longer than a few months, like let's say after 2 months I'm getting bored of PT, I don't know if I'm gonna resub to 14 for a while. Like this, I feel like I'm getting close to being like done with 14. It's getting close to there. So unless PT is like really good and I'm like, wow, you know, I'm really enjoying it, or like there's an update to other deep dungeons, or like there's a big job reward, cope by the way, but like, you know, there's a big job reward. This might be nearing the end of 14 for me. Because I was thinking about it when I was playing RuneScape, and I'm like, 14 sucks, dude. No offense. This game sucks, except the dungeon. And PvP. Fair. To be fair, PvP is pretty cool. But outside of PvP and Deep Dungeon, bro, there's like nothing I want to do in 14 anymore. Like we grinded the Utmost the other day, and that was boring as shit, and we didn't even get one. And then even if we do it and we get one, we get a relic that's pointless everywhere. Because I thought it was going to be BIS in Ultimate, but then apparently it's not even BIS there. Because Ultimate releases like on a patch where you have set it or something. I don't remember exactly, but people were saying it's not even BIS. I thought it was. It's BIS until you have ult weapon, but the way it was explained to me is that the raid tier before the ultimate is the ultimate's BIS. Like I think the way it was explained to me is like on release, the ultimate BIS is usually the savage weapon, but then if you do the ultimate out of the patch, then the relic is BIS. Is that correct? Something like that. Back to WoW, you can never escape. I don't know if I'd go back to WoW. WoW, it's like WoW for me. I really like hardcore. Retail, it's like I want to check it out one day, but outside of that, I'm not super interested in WoW, honestly. I have some interest in OSRS. I guess that's the big one. As in, like, you know, trying a new game. Like, from the perspective of trying a new game, I have kind of an interest in OSRS. Nice layout. FR weapon is better than Relate, is better than M4 S Savage. But like, is that... Are you talking like when it released, or are you talking now? Like when FR released, like the moment FR released, what was the BIS for it? Was it the Relate or the M4S Savage? Relate did not exist when it came out. So then... But then, is the Relic ever BIS on content? Like, when it releases, is it ever BIS for something? Or is it always gonna be lagging behind the Savage fights? Oh, I should pull Falusa. So we did this in 15 minutes. There's a chance I might do the next ultimate, but that kind of depends on if I'm playing the game when it comes out. But I think if I'm playing the game, I maybe will have a boost for it. What patch releases ultimate? Like, is it a specific, like, is it specific patches or just whenever they feel like it? Is there a pattern for ultimate releases? You've never done a last year ultimate, but you're expecting really to come out 6 weeks after ultimate. So basically for the 6 first weeks of an ultimate, it's not BIS and then it becomes BIS. That's what you mean? Also, you know, I kind of gained... Oh, yeah, right. I didn't... I thought I used a safety. I guess I thought I was using a safety, so I used it in my head. Anyway. You know what kind of game I kind of interested in maybe putting time into? I'm kind of interested in getting good at fighting games. I saw a lot of... I don't know why, bro. I saw a bunch of Deep Dungeon players trying to, like, get good at fighting games. I think it's the third person I see. I saw like Ross doing that, then I saw Daraban doing that, and then there was one more. I don't know what it is about fighting games and people getting into them. Like they're trying to get all the characters in the match rank or something. I'm really bad at fighting games, but then, you know, surely if I put the time into it, I could get good at them, and I could finally kick my friend's ass. And then it wouldn't be so smug anymore. I did some friendlies against my friend yesterday, and I think he won 22 times and I won 2 times. That's the kind of friendlies I'm having against them. And then I did friendlies against my other friend who's worse than me, and then I went 5 and then he went 1. It was 5-1. Crazy, nice. Man, not using a free fortune when you not even saw the floor is really peak laziness. There's no justifications of not using it. VR would be cool. VR, like VR in 14? Virtual reality? There's a plugin that gives you VR. I used it. It's alright. I basically put it on, and then I walked a bit in... I walked a bit in the cities. It was pretty cool. Dude, VR is like... VR is such a freaking... the reason I don't play more VR is that it's such a process to like if I want to play a game, well, I use my mouse that my hand is already resting on, and then I double take the game, and that's it. I'm in the game. Like VR, bro, it's like if I want to play VR, it's like I gotta like get the headset, then I gotta plug the headset, then I gotta like, you know, made space. It's such a process. I think that's the big reason why I never use my VR for anything. Like, remember when VR came out and everyone was like, wow, that's the future of gaming, and then it ended up not being the future of gaming at all. I feel like I bought into it too much, man. VR sounded so much cooler than it actually was when I played it. Like, there's some cool games in VR, but... Like, sure, there's some cool games in VR, but... I don't know. Like, they don't feel like games. They feel like tech demos. I played a game in VR, though. There's one game that I would maybe actually build a VR setup around, though. Elite Dangerous. I tried that game in VR, and it was kind of cool, but then it's still the whole issue of like having to pull out the headset and set up everything. So then I never play like that. But the one time I tried, it was pretty cool. Same with there was a VR mod for Outer Wilds, like the space game, with the funky planets. Outer Wilds in VR was fucking insane, man. Terrifying. It was pretty good. Like the mod, the VR mod was really good too. Like you could play the game like that. Like, I wonder if there's a single person out there that their first Outer Wild playthrough would be VR, because I think that'd be really sick. But then that'd be hard, because then you'd have to basically download the mod before you even know about the game. Like, that'd be hard to happen organically. That someone would basically have to tell you to do it. What are the other games I played in VR? I played Gorn. That was pretty good. I played Beat Saber. It was okay. Played VR Chat. Unfortunately, VR Chat... Well, first of all, I don't like touching, so, you know, that's already a big minus. But second of all, VR Chat, bro, makes me super dizzy. In fact, a lot of VR games make me really dizzy, but it was really bad in VR Chat. I had sick, like, instantly. But this is a social game anyway, so it's not like I'm doing much in it. Is that all the games I played in VR? I played Outer Wilds, like I said, pretty good. Elite Dangerous, pretty good. What else? I think that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, I think it's there. I don't know what would be my favorite. I mean, it's a space game. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what would be my favorite VR game, but no, it have to be a space like something where you're in a spaceship feels pretty good in VR. Oops. Where's my mouse? Okay. You follow my channel for 3 years on YouTube, but you never saw me live on stream. Hey, nice, welcome, Aisha. Glad you're following the content. I'm actually live on. I'm actually live on YouTube as well. You're probably just unlucky, and they never pushed the live stream to you on YouTube because it's pretty bad discoverability compared to Twitch. But either way, welcome. Do I restart or do I wait? I guess I just rage. For Evan Eye Ninja, is there anything you cannot fight even with steel? Oh yeah, plenty. Well, and even with steel, I mean, the cannot fight is like, it's almost like a slider, because like sometimes you can fight because you have space, but sometimes you can't fight because you don't have space, or there's a debuff. I'd say the big things to look out for with steel that could still kill you. Things to look out for is something like the Shinzei, Monkey, Kubinashi, Mimic. Mimic very easily can kill you even with steel. Dodo, Mifune. There's a lot. Warrior, Monk, like they don't kill you with steel, but like it's more like if you don't do them properly, they would kill you even with steel. I'd say there's only really one monster. If you don't do it properly, it will sorry, there's only one monster that I can think of that even if you know it properly, it might still kill you with steel, and that's New Pepper Warrior. New Pepper and Mifune, maybe even. Like Mifune, New Pepper Warrior, I think those are the two monsters that even if I have a steel and I know the monsters, sometimes I have to like witching it anyway because it just goes insane, right? It just like gets a lucky or something. Yeah, I'm sure I'm forgetting some. Oop. Okay, that's a high key. Oh, we got an altar. But yeah, melee in Evan Eye is gonna be mostly your steel like pickups. Like usually the difference between an easy melee clear and a hard melee clear is gonna be how many steals you picked up. By far the biggest difference maker for melee. I'm gonna try this. No reason to stay a on that. Those are all the floors that should be nuking, right? Yeah, I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. Well, not every run is going to give you like a good game plan. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. But yes, hopefully that's what happens. But like it's not gonna be like you can get through the 80s without using anything either way. Because like the 80s, there's also multiple things that kick your ass out still. Or like you get a gloom and then suddenly everything needs steel basically. Nice try. Damn, where were these pickups earlier? Now it's doing so well with the pickups. Yeah, but you don't forget you can, like, if your potions and your Edipole are bad, you can just do a second file. Like, you don't have to sacrifice your first file. You can just start a second file, grind potions and Edipole on it, and then once you're like happy with the numbers, then you go back on your first file. So you don't have to sacrifice the run, you know. Yeah, potions is gonna be easy to grind. Your Edipole, not so much. But honestly, I think 80 Edipole is not really that big of a deal for the 60. And after the 60s, as long as you grow all your wood check silvers, you're probably gonna be at 90 or something. Alright. I gotta run an ad. Let me use that opportunity, take a small break. And once I'm back, we're gonna keep climbing. Definitely gonna stop around, well, not around, at 150 today. And then tomorrow's gonna be the whole challenge. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Alright. Well, let's just keep climbing. Climbing. Going down. Let's keep going down. We go down there. You go down in PTD. You go up in Heaven High. You go down in your Darthos, I think. And you go sideways in PT. It's just rage. I keep doing the frog, man. Well, I think Heaven High is really hard on the melee personally. So, I mean, honestly, Heaven High is really hard on any DPS. I think it's much easier to do on the tank. Like, if we're talking like you want to get the easiest tier possible, definitely tank is the go-to. You can, no, that doesn't mean you can't do it on DPS, but I think DPS are gonna have a harder time, yeah. Undeniably. But I mean, if you already run a file at 60, you have no reason to not run that file. Come on. Because like things really hurt now. like they really hurt. It's just you have great palm. Like the palms are really strong in Heaven High, so you don't feel it every run. But most runs you're gonna feel the power of like just getting double punch and you die, right? Mimic. Safety. Hey, what's up, Ligar? Learn most DD selling from my resources. That's nice to hear. Hopefully people are learning from my PT stuff as well. PT's rolling pretty good on the tongue now. Like, PT sounds a bit weird to say at first, but I think it's easier to see than EO, honestly. PT kind of rolls well. It's a good acronym. PT. 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 You know, the only one I always call by its name is Heaven on High. I don't think I ever called it HOH, because I don't know. HOH sounds weird for me to say. Yeah, that's what I do usually. I just say ho. Ho. It's ho. Because that's how I would pronounce it in French. So that's what comes out. I'm trying to say it fast. But the... back when I used to play WoW, Warzone Gulch, WSG, I used to pronounce it in a really fucked up way too. It was something like, I think I called WSG, I said like WSG or something like that, like WSG, because like the W is like, that's a mouthful, right? Well, but like my WoW time was back when the only English I knew was from playing video games, and I never heard basically English spoken. So all the pronunciations were basically made up in my head back then. So it wasn't pretty first time I talked English with someone. What do you mean it's called an island? It's not called an island. That makes no sense. Maybe I should not be like extraordinarily hard though, right? Okay, well, let's put it that way. Let's say I'm using my own personal like skill, and let's say Astro is a 10 out of 10 and Warrior is a 1 out of 10 in difficulty. I'd say melees are a... depending on the melee, from a 4 to a 6 out of 10. That's how I would rank them. Have a spy in clips? A spy? What does that mean? Who's my spy? Nice rage. Rage on the key. Say no more. I guess I'm just gonna safety for well safety. Might have heard of it. Advert what? Oh, you mean on my Discord? I thought you meant the Twitch clips. I was trying to figure out what the hell did they... I was trying to figure out how the hell did they find a way to do it in the Twitch clips. Man, I gotta say, anyone that falls for these scams is stupid. No offense, but I mean, they keep doing it because it's working. Like, surely if they keep doing it, it's because it's working. Even if it's only working on 1% out of 100, but I don't know what you're thinking if you fall to something like that. Like, is there really? I mean, there is. I know there is. So I'm not. It's not even a question. But I can't believe someone sees a scam message like that and they're like, yeah, you know, oh yeah, I want free bitcoins. Yeah. I want free bitcoins. Free? Sign me up. I mean, it's free, man. You just take it. I got my account stolen one time from like a scam in my life on Skype, way back on Skype, and it was the classic scam of like my friend gets hacked and he sends me a link, and then I like blindly trust the link because it's my friend, and then when I click the link, well, it like hijacks my whole account and then it sends that link to everyone in my friend list. Like, that's the only time I've ever fell for a scam like that. And I mean, you know, never say never, but I think that's gonna be the only time I fall for it, because that left such an like that, like, it trained me, man. I got scammed back then because after that happened, it was like I'm never gonna get scammed again. It was so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing to get scammed like that. And then, like a fool, you have to send a message to every single one of your contacts to tell them, don't click this, you know? You have to DM a DM of shame. You have to send a DM of shame to everyone you know, because you're like, please don't take this. I'm an idiot. I'm retarded. I got hacked. Don't take this. It's such a shameful moment. And for that reason, even when my friend sends me a link, if it's a sus link, I'll ask him a question, you know, I'll say like, oh, what's your favorite color or something. Not that question, but even a link from my friend, I don't trust it anymore. But downloading a weird Japanese game where it's like, you know, there's 10 antivirus flags popping, hell yeah. Trust it, man. Always trust it. I feel like they don't package viruses, like they don't really package malware in files anymore. They're kind of like out of like touch. And when's the last time you downloaded a software, like a file, and it was like in like a malware inside? It's been actually decades since it happened to me. Yeah, like the built-in Windows security is probably doing a lot of work. Though sometimes it quarantines shit for no reason too. But I guess you need some false positives to catch everything, most things. All right. Point jack. Okay. Let me actually run an ad real quick because I want to ban the bot you were talking about. I just deleted the message, but I want to actually ban him. Let me just run a quick 1-minute ad while I do that. You were told Frailty on boss is not as good as Frailty on the bad fork or not? I mean, it's Frailty on boss. Usually, it's like you do it because you know you need it for time. Like, you don't really plan on doing it, but you know it's an option for time. So then it's nice if you have a Frailty when you get to the boss. And then Frailty on floors, well, that's really like, yeah, that's probably where you want to be planning to use it a little more. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, ban the guy. That's so weird. He only posted in Eclipse channel. I guess he just posted in the first channel that can have messages. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Alright, server. one sec. I'm new at Discord. Surely I have to go in the audit log. Streamer mode enable. I don't care. Server setting. Audit log. That's the guy. From Bailey. Mod view. Ban. There we go. No, I deleted it. I deleted it, but I didn't ban him because I did it too fast while thinking. So now he's banned. We did it. We banned the last bot. There's no more bots on Discord. We got rid of all of them. Congrats. Alright. No more bots on Discord. We kill all of them. Alright. The lava place. Rage. Probably not rage right away. Raising's nice. He's badly positioned. I'm gonna reverse state steal and just hope that it works. It's 5 or 6. It might be 5. Nah, it's 5. I don't really want to try for a 5, man. I have higher standards than that. Let's just say we this normal. I would have done it. No! Well, I would not have picked that up, to be fair, because I was going to double it. So it doesn't really change anything. I saw the key, and I have Kurgans. Raising. Side. That is actually the worst possible thing that could happen. Good time in PvZ. I've always been afraid of losing a run like that in Avalon High or EO. Mostly Avalon High though. I fucked it up. Like in Avalon High, if you go to a goal and you open it too fast, you might actually get the trap transformation, and then you will open a mage at the same time, and then you definitely dead. Definitely. Sorry, definitely dead if that happens. QTD, it's not too bad. Like, until the last 2 sets, won't really happen. But then on the last 2 sets, you wouldn't really be doing something like that either. Like, you'd only be doing something like what I'm doing on the lower floors. I forgot if I was supposed to pick up something from my chest. Oh, I don't think so. Nah, I don't trust it. I'm gonna grab more. Surely that's enough. Oh. No, not back. Well, I should have really strength, but at this point, I might as well just wait for the strength to carry to the boss. I saw that Asmongold's dad died. Like, not even a weirdo, I think. That's really unfortunate for him, man. Both his mom and his dad died within the span of like 2 or 3 years. That really sucks. And he's like my age, I think, too. I can't imagine losing my mom. I don't really have a dad, but I can't imagine losing my mom at my age. I'm 32. That seems very young to lose your parents. Both of them, even. So I guess my mother had me kind of young. My mother's like... She's like, what, 57 or something? I'm 32. Yeah, she had me around like 24. That's not even that young, right? But like back then. It's kind of funny to think. If I had a child now, I would have added way like I would have added way after my mother had me. Like, if we're just comparing the ages. I'm 32. What age are you like old? Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know what's the age where you'd be considered like an old parent, you know? Like that reminds me by when I was in high school, you know, whenever you had a friend that his parents were like 45, you were like, wow, his parents are old. So I guess 35 or something would be like, that would be like when if you're 35 and you have a child, when your child is like the end of his high school, you're gonna be like 52. That's probably not. Probably, I think if you have a child and you're like late 30s, like if you have a child at 38, then when your child is 18, you're almost 60. Yeah, that sounds cool. Actually, at I don't even know what you call it in English. Like a great grandmother. Like my grandmother had a mother, and that person was alive. She was like, I think she was 100 years old when she died too. But if I had hurried up, and she died like when I was in my late 20s too. So if I had hurried up, and let's say I had a child like 19, not well, even later than that. Let's say I had a child in my early 20s. My child would have had a great grandmother. Like my child would have had like how many generations is that? Like 1, me, 2, my mother, my grandmother, yeah, he would have had 4 like generations above if I had a child. Kind of missed that train though. But there's no way I could have had a child that then would have had a child, and then my great grandmother would have still been alive. I don't think that would have been possible. Those are not undead. Only Rezo. Well, we also didn't need full death. Yeah. That's called Cope. Ever heard of it? These dragons and the guards are so ridiculously tanky. You don't really feel it in a regular run. You feel, or well, I'd say on a DPS don't feel it, but if you're playing a tank or you're doing a score run, you really feel how tanky these guys are. Like if you do an AoE pull, these guys are at like 30% HP when everything dies, if not more. I was down and I somehow pulled 2 extra things. Very nice. Rage is bad. I think it's time to crack a new one open. Crack a cool new one. Wow, I was gonna do a double dip law. Sorry, yeah, dip law, but there's just 2 monsters remaining. Nice rank. Alright, actually really fast. 16 minutes. That's kind of like the time you get if you're not trying too hard on some machines. You kind of get between 15 to 18 minutes every single set. Very consistent. What if you could ricochet it to death? If you... Sorry, I almost choked on my own silver. That was a weird noise. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wonder if you could kill it if you keep all your ricochet and then you have like double hyper charge ready. I swear I'm not dying. I swear I'm not dying. Trust me, bro. No, I used to never do this with the bombs. And then I do it every time now that with infinite sustains. It's so free with infinite sustains. I don't even have to feel bad about using a potion. Alright, last lava. No, that's not true. Oh no, there's 2 more lava sets. Would not mind finding a free raising from this point on. You absolutely cannot spend all your sustaining potions. You get way too many now, which is a good problem to have. I would so much rather get too many than not enough. So you know, it's still kind of like dumbly it's like it's still badly balanced, but I would much rather have too much than not enough. I'll take it. You won't get me complaining too much about having too many sustainings. I always thought potshers that were kind of a dumb system. In my opinion, everything potshers can buy should just be something you buy with the last item when you clear. Oh shit, fighting game team? What? The Mimic isn't even in the room. That is the weirdest Mimic spawn place I've ever seen. He's literally not in the room, man. Oh, steel, that's nice. Oh. Maybe I go for like a raid or just pick up. I mean, what am I looking for? I guess they're raising, but I have to go through this anyway. I thought these were proximity. I thought the foes were proximity. Why did I think that? I know they're not proximity in the end game, but for some reason I thought they were proximity not in the end game. Maybe it's a different set for which this applies. There we go, raising. Asking ye shall receive. Deal. The raising is what I should have had on my picture run, man. I pretty sure I had 3 as well. Yeah, I had 3 because I did ask myself, like, should I raise it? Then I was like, nah, I don't need to. Oh, very convenient, right? If you do that, what I just did, but on a monster that gets one shot by drill, you get free speed, but you don't even delay your teleporting. Pretty nice. So that works on like the lower floors. Doesn't work at this point anymore, but I think I'm gonna do a result there. Wow, okay, that's real high kill. That was 8 kill. I'm not even going to leave a result. Man, kinda unfortunate that I didn't get to complain for like 3 minutes from an 8 kill nobility. Y'all really missed out. Alright, kill. 7. Where did you come from? Wow, another 8 kill. Pretty high kill on these 4 of them. I mean, honestly, 8 kill on my speed run. If I had done 8 kill twice, I don't know if I would really have had 8 monsters on me both of these times. Treasure room. There was a free res zone that chest too. We didn't even need to do that. Let's just make sure I got enough. Losing, still not interested. We learn our lesson. Don't lose still on this part of the set. I don't know if I can tank this. Yeah, I can. See, that's the only time it feels good to be a female, isn't it? Is when you're flying, you don't actually have to go through the awful walking animations they have. They knew, man. I wish I could be an Archangel. That's a race I would play. Are you proc? No. You are not. Alright. Great weight set. Even quicker than the last one, I think. I should have drilled before that. This conflict was for... What the hell is even that word, bro? Foreordained. Foreordained. Never heard that. I can't believe they were not in range for that. You know what? With infinite regions, I don't really care about taking the last wave. I can easily tank it and it doesn't feel bad to drink the potions during it. That's even true for a score run, honestly. Like, there's not really any reason to kill that last wave anymore. Maybe that's even true for a regular trial. Like, if I had to redo my guide for PTD, maybe I would even tell people just rezo the first 3 and then don't rezo anymore after that. Because it seems almost easier to just tank these guys. I guess it depends on the job you are. On a tank, definitely no reason to kill the last wave now. Or I guess you can just use 2 rezos, though. That's fine. You're not gonna use the rezos in a real run anyway for a while. All right. So that was like what, probably 220 after we switched off the speedrun. Oh yeah, only 5 more sets to climb. I do have to run an ad. All right, let's run an ad. We're doing when the ad's over. I'll run a 2-minute actually. One sec. I mean, it's probably gonna be 20 for every set. Yeah, about an hour 30. All that's remaining. Pretty excited to do a first-person run again. It's been a long ass time since I did it. The only thing that is unfortunate about a first-person run is it's very bad viewers content because so many people can't stand watching it. It's fun to play though. I like playing it. Hey, Nozami. That's my cosplay, bro. Nozami. That's my cosplay. But she doesn't have the same last name. I never did end up doing that, like, thing where I want to switch between my real camera and my VTuber with bits or whatever. Alright. Let's go in. Yes, we are not playing Blight Mage, we're in fact playing Machinist. Blight Alter. Your favorite speedrunning, sorry, your favorite scoring pump and your least favorite scoring pump, both in the same room. They balance each other's out. Am I a 5 kill believer? No, I'm not. I'm gonna hang out there. I should believe. Why didn't I believe? I really freaking hope the sustaining changes applied to PT and Evelai and EO and everything, man. It's such a nice field, don't have to care about the potions. Nice rating. It's such a nice field. Like it's the kind of change that, like, you know, when we read the patch note, it felt amazing. Like it read it was gonna be amazing, but it's even better when you actually play with it. Because, like, you're like, no, I was thinking to myself, oh, it's probably not gonna affect the way I play too much. It's just like very nice, but then it totally does affect the way I play. But in a good way, you know. I basically made it so I'm not really thinking of saving my potions ever. So now if I'm in a situation where I know I might lose health, I just pop a potion. So then I don't get into situations like, oh, there's a silver I want to open, but then I'm low from fighting that. So then do I want to, like, wait after fighting that to open the silver? They're more applicable for a scroll run. Or something like, I'm fighting a monster and I'm letting it get me low because I know that I can do it, but then a patrol comes at a bad time. So then now I'm in this situation because my regen was not up, so it did not have time to heal me. No, I don't even have to think about that. It's like, fight bad monster, pop potion, bang. Wow, I kill. And we got low kill last floor, so only makes sense. Only fair. There we go. Lots of raisings. Perfect. Challenge runs is the perfect time to get raisings. Did you know off stream I really don't care about finding raisings? Like, you'd think I care, but off stream if I do a score, sorry, I mean score run specifically. If I do a score run off stream, I literally don't care about finding raisings anymore. Because my standards have unfortunately become too high. Well, then if I die, I would rather just leave and restart than actually stay with the death. It's kind of fucked up, honestly. There's gonna be a nice refresh for like the PT scores. Well, I don't really have to care about making those scores good for a long time. Alter. Go mimics. I don't care about mimics. Oh yeah, yesterday, dude, they cut my power. They called us and they told us they would have to cut our power for a day because they have to do like repair something in the street or something. I thought it would be like a 2-hour thing, bro. They cut the power from 8 to 5. It was a like what 10 hours, like 9 hours of power cut. That's insane. I mean, I've had my power out for longer, but that's kind of insane for just a planned power cut. The name of the song plays the start of stream. I got you. It's actually a song I got commissioned. It's a song I got commissioned, so it's technically my own. Well, I mean, it's not technically, it's my own song. Like, I have the rights to it. And it is that song. There you go. For context on Twitch, that's the song I'm talking about. Lone Hero. I told him call it Lone Hero. I've been thinking it would be nice to get like a second song commission at some point. These guys, it was really cheap to get it done from these guys. It was below $100. You want to get some better POTD scores, but time investment is so much. If you made a mistake in the 100 plus, you just tilt. You know, POTD tilts me less. But I think it has nothing to do with the length. It's because for me, POTD, it's my least optimized the dungeon, like score wise. So I know that most of the time, as long as I bring a run to the end, it will probably PB. So I'm not really feeling that yet. In EO, it's probably the opposite. In EO, it's like everything frustrates me, man. It's like because I know I'm not gonna PB, and so then when I start being unlucky, I'm like, I know it's not gonna PB. Yeah, I speeds are like freaking POTD. Sometimes I do a speed and it didn't feel like I was unlucky, but even then I look at my pump, I'm like, I don't know if it was worth it. It's like because I went down like 2 rage, all my sides, all my strengths, and then I'm only technically 20 kills ahead because I skip respawn to every floor, and I'm like, eh. Now definitely I sometimes get a speedrun that's worth it. But oftentimes I also get a speedrun that is not worth it, and even if I look at my own gameplay, it didn't feel like I could have juiced it more. I mean, you can't do much if like you run through the floor, you finish the pull on the key, and there's a respawn that happened, it's not there. Like you can't really justify running back for it. And that's only 1 respawn, it could be 2 respawns. I don't want to rage that. Ring? Damn. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna landmine that. I think POTD is actually the best deep dungeon to score if you don't want to take risks. Because if you don't take risks, but you still score 1-200 normally, and then you just have a full kill casually to 150, and then you clear, gain a full reveal, you're gonna get top 5 on almost any job on any server. Almost. Like, there's only very few jobs I won't get a top 5 doing that. I don't know. My PB, I think, is 3, 4. I think it's 4 speeds. I think it's a 4 speed or 3 speed, but one of them is spelled. But I remember that not all the speeds felt like they were worth it though. Like I feel like one of them, it was not worth it, and it was on Fate Hill. Pre-nerf Fate Hill. Like I think I speed ran 121, 130, and it was not really worth it, or something like that. Well, I already have an altar. Okay, where is the freaking key? Peace. If there's no landmine everywhere, I'm sad. Looks like I'm sad. Dude, I don't want to like... I want to do the landmine. It's only too long otherwise. Yeah, like sometimes you do a speedrun, it's worth it. That's the thing that's tricky about the speedrun POTD though, is you don't really know if it's worth it until you're in deep, right? Because like sometimes I start a speedrun and it looks like it's worth it from the first floors, but then you know you get like you get a few really big floors. Like let's say your first 3 floors are really small, so you're like, oh, okay, it's worth it. But then you get 2 really big floors, and now at this point you're like, maybe it's not worth it, but I'm in too deep, right? I've already skipped 5 respawns. So you don't really want to stop the speedrun. So it's hard sometimes to know if it's really worth it before you're in too deep. Like basically sunken cost fallacy. Like sometimes what I'll do is I'll do the first 2 floors in a really fast way, but I'll still go for the respawn sometimes. But usually the respawn is too unrealistic. It's like you're gonna take you a minute to get to it, right? Yeah, well, same, but it's because the big difference is the respawns. Like it's, you kind of want to go with the respawns even if you're going fast, if you're not speedrunning. So that's the tricky thing, because I mean, there's definitely some sunken cost fallacy going on there, but I feel as soon as I start skipping respawns, I feel locked into a speedrun. Like I can't not do it, because then I'm at point plus, right? Despite it being only, let's say, 900 points if you skip 3. But I don't know, like it makes me feel locked into a speedrun if I start skipping respawn. I'm kind of, that's kind of a mindset thing though. I'm very stubborn about like if I want to full kill a set, I'll like empty out my palms even if I would have not done it with 5 less heal, right? I'm very 100% 0% when I'm thinking about speedruns and full kills. Come on. Most useful wildfire. Didn't even blow up. Also, you sacrifice respawns, but then you get to the last floor with like 25 minutes or something, so you can farm their fortune instead. I wonder if that would make up for losing the respawn. I never really thought of doing that. But yeah, you're right. You're getting a little bit more value if you do that. As long as you don't get a set that drowns you in fortunes, of course. Well, I don't know if maybe because you know, even if you're optimal with your respawns, it is a fact that every time you leave a floor, you're gonna lose from 20 to 40 seconds of the respawn timer. So then I wonder if you would actually gain more kills if you rush to the last floor and then farm the respawns there. But then you skip respawn in the process of doing that. Because then you would skip some kills, but then because you have a longer stretch of time on the last floor, you wouldn't really be losing like a 20-second every floor from having to hunt the respawn like a 20 to 40 seconds. You could probably mat it out. Like you could probably do the math for it, honestly. Trust the spin. I'm a spin god. Watch this. There, we don't interrupt. I'm still not out. Bullshit. Advice for transitioning from MLI solos to PvP solos. I mean, yeah, the climb is gonna be much more like boring, and it's also like long boring. So better have a podcast. Once you get to the actually difficult part, it's kind of like Heaven on High. Imagine Heaven on High. Monsters hurt a little less. So the monsters, they just hurt you less, but you don't really have OP pumps to deal with them. So it's I don't know what would be a good comparison. Like imagine Heaven on High, except the last set doesn't exist. So like there's no last set, but you don't have match sight and pet trees and conceals. That's kind of what it's like. I think that's a fair comparison. So like the damage of UTD, imagine it's Heaven on High, but always minus one set. So like the damage you're taking on 191, 200, it's about the damage you're taking on 81, 90, etc. And also, I would say PvP has more outliers. So, like, there's more monsters that is like this. You know, like the Onryo in Heaven on High? Like, you know how the Onryo just really fucks in the 60s? It's like way stronger than anything else. Well, there's more monsters like that in PvP than Heaven on High. So, you really gotta make sure you study them up. Like, there's gonna be a monster that's like, it's like, oh yeah, this monster does double the damage of anything on this set. You know, a lot of those. What did I do? Reassemble? I lost my reassemble. No. Time one artifacts. How many do I have now? At 1,100 or something. Yeah, I got a lot of those. Maybe I can make a weapon soon. Alright. I don't have run that. Let's go. That's right. I mean, I'm just gonna rage this, I think. With steel. I like raging the first floor. Oh, it usually lines up pretty good. But that was so delayed. If you struggle with time management, would it be better to try to play a DPS like Machinist? No, I would not. If you want the easiest player, if you want, let's be real, you can play what you want, especially if you have more fun DPS. But if we're talking the easiest player, I really don't think you should not play tank. I think tank is way. It's a much better upside in Heaven on High to be able to tank damage than it is to go fast. So in my opinion, you should run tank if you want the easiest clear. Like the damage in Oh wait, sorry, wait, I got it mixed up. You're talking about PUTD. Right, my bad. I don't know why in my head you were talking about Heaven on High. Okay, no, in PUTD, yeah, you can go Machinist or Picto. You can go a high DPS of a tank. That's fine. Like I said, the damage is less in PUTD. So if you really don't want to think about time, playing a DPS is fine. But just be ready to deal with stuff like just be ready to deal with stuff like a bad treasure room, and then you don't have space to kite because then you don't have a conceal, right? Like you don't have tools as good. You don't have a match sight. So then if you ever get in a bad pull on the DPS, like that's it. Like you gotta do the bad pull. You can't like rage or pet free. You know, you can't do a an emergency rage really. Like if you do a bad pull, it's gotta happen there. Like you gotta witching do something. And as long as you're comfortable with that, yeah, you can play Machinist, Picto, Summoner, like any DPS that you want. In Heaven on High though, like, cause I thought you meant Heaven on High at first. In Heaven on High though, I would always recommend tank over DPS by a large margin. Nice, I don't have to go through there. Blurring. Two lurings. Well, let's just do this. Maybe Drowning Mist is like the Drowning Oars in PvE2 and it just one-shots you, but no one's ever found out. Because who else would stand in that? Wow, we're getting some layouts. Yeah. These are definitely layouts. It's gone carry out. Yeah, but I see that's the floor you get. But then the first 3 floors were like super easy, clean 5 rooms, right? So then you're like, you do them and you're like, wow, okay, I'm like 8 minutes, you know? I'm only 8 minutes in, and then you have a floor like that and you're like, you're like it's such a shit layout, right? Because you start in the flight room. I would definitely side this. I think I would, as soon as I go south, I would side this in a speedrun, and then I would see that I have to go north, and I would go north, go south, go east, and then there's surely slimes in there. This probably would be a rage. I probably would have raged this in a speedrun. Probably would have pulled the north room, ran south, ran east as far as I can, maybe requiring a witch chain, and then I would have raged. And then at this point, you know, I'm like 1 raid invested in, missed like 3 respawns, and then at this point I'm locked into a speedrun, right? Like the sunken cost fallacy is all the way at the bottom of the ocean. The ocean. Hard word to say. Bottom of the water. You know, I'd actually be more confident on Fate 2 than Machinist for a speedrun like that. Because then on Fate 2, I know I blow up the slime instantly. I can blow up 2 monsters instantly on Fate 2. So then, and then let's say I have like 1 slime in each room. Well, I know I can kill these 2 slimes instantly. Then it probably delays, like that probably delays the pull long enough where I can just raid right away chain. Plus I have Smudge, which is OP. I'm so much more confident on Fatal than I'm on Machinist for these kind of runs. I mean, there's definitely an element of personal, like personal comfort level, but I feel like Smudge is ridiculous, dude, for a speedrun. Like, Smudge on a bad layout saves you, like, 1 floor, probably you're gonna Smudge 3 times, 3 to 4 times on a bad layout floor, maybe more. Like, it's gonna save you 15 seconds on a bad floor, probably, just to spam Smudge. That's kind of a big deal. Then you get like 3 bad layouts on the set, man. It's like, bang, 45 seconds save just from the fact that you're picked. Not even talking of the damage or anything. Just talking of your Smudge. Still so OP. But then you talk about the damage, and I think it's even more OP, because then Picto's a very, like, it's like you build up your burst, but you don't unleash everything in one GCD. It's like multiple things, so you can just burst a little bit on one monster, burst a little bit on another one, and then usually the HP pools are low enough where if you do that, well, you just burst both. It's so nice, man. So nice playing Picto. Truly the one job I kind of like playing PvE at this point. It's like the last survivor for me in this game for PvE. Like, Smudge is not like the other dashes. It's not, she's not like the other girls, you know. Like, Smudge, it's a, like, dash where you're looking that has basically no startup animation, no lag, anything. So like, yeah, many jobs have dashes, but Smudge is slightly above all the dashes. Like, use Dancer's dash and tell me it feels as good as Smudge, man. That's heresy. Smudge, it's like instant, man. You just press it, it's like bang. It happens. It's like, it feels like a WoW skill. Like Shukuchi in comparison is a whole process, dude. And then sometimes you're trying to do it on the wall, but you can't because the hitbox is weird on the wall, right? And doesn't let you target or something. Yeah, it's shorter, but it also doesn't feel as good. Like, it's funny, there's only 2 jobs I use the dashes on to like avoid mechanics on. I never rely on a dodge to like react to a mechanic, with 2 exceptions: Samurai and Pito. Samurai and Pito, in my opinion, have the dashes, the only dashes that the animation is so good that I can probably react, avoid something. Wow, 9 kill. Something like Dancer though, there's no I'm reacting with the dash. Like if I'm doing a dash to avoid something, it's because I want to like, I planned for it, right? But Peto, it's happened like a few times where there's a mechanic I'm not expecting. I'm like, oh shit, and I press dash and I actually make it through. Same with Samurai. Though Samurai is a little more rare because it's like it costs you your bar, right? Already on 17. We're gonna re-strength after this floor and it's gonna last me to the boss. I definitely wouldn't mind like a landmine. Oh, guess you're not sight. I probably needed that snake. Hopefully he comes back there. Man, next weekend we really gotta adjust the POTD guide. I think the procrastination as we stretched it as long as we can. Luckily, I don't think I have to do a POTD run, because I did a POTD scroll run off stream recently, so it's kind of fresh in my head. I think I can rewrite the guide without having to do a run. But I mean, I still gotta do it. It ain't gonna get done itself. Please don't be 8 kill. The wood remembers. But what does the wood remember? No one knows. We better get the wood remember monster in PT. I don't think we have one in Yale, right? Do we? I don't remember if the Billico is in Yale. Nice plus. I'm gonna fly the last floor, or my flight might not line up well. Oh, it's called a different name, right? I was all right. Let's see if I needed those. Oh, I did. Needed one. That's pretty good. Well, I don't really have to fly the last floor. It's gonna be fine. I have like 520 of strain or something. I wonder why they choose 8 minutes. It's kind of weird when you think about it. Why did they choose 8 minutes for the strength steel duration initially? Like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird arbitrary number when you think about it. Like 5 would have made sense. 10 would have made sense. 8 though? Alright, that was fast floor. Not even fighting. 4 kills. Alright. You know what? I'll loss on the bees. That makes more sense. Oh, triple weave. Amazing. It didn't even feel like it flipped during that. Do I kill you before I have to deal with the bees? I don't think so. Maybe if I really greeted. Maybe. Hard to say. I think it would have, but it would have been really close. Ah, okay. Braid now or braid after next? Let's say a braid after next set. Let's just power through this one too. Oh man, I thought he was gonna do the circle we first by kite him for a while. Kinda wanna just blow this up or pick up. Hoping I didn't find a raising, maybe. Oh, I should have seen this coming. I'll have to witch again, by the way. I'm fine with that. For strength. Damn. I thought she was right. Right? Is this a cross layout? Like the plus layout? Ah. Dude, I got that plus shape layout like a few weeks ago. I swear I've never seen that. I saw like it was actually just like a plus sign where I spawned in the middle. Very weird. I really feel like I've never seen that layout except that one time. Oh, it's no sprint. I wonder if I can kill him without getting the thing. Probably. Nice love, by the way. Dude, what? He was slow too. Can't be yes. Really hope they bring back people's favorite, the player's favorite, paralysis. I really miss that view. I really hope it's gonna be in PT, right? Maybe. Close. As long as it's not 30 seconds and it has diminishing return. Is there... Does nothing have diminishing returns in Neo? Or is that just the boost? What else? Like, what else does not have diminishing return? I mean, I might as well use that. Oh yeah, the petrified with point. Oh yeah, we did a whole last video about that, you're right. Huh, I guess there's no DR for anything in Neo. That's weird. Is DR like an old mechanic? Like, is it something that they don't do in any content anymore? Like Chris? And you sure as hell don't get DR in PvP. Come on. Never look. Probably should not be staying in the middle of the rooms on luring trap land. Oh wow, I actually needed them to make a kill. Okay, 9 kills. What the hell? Well, no, I kinda wish I stepped on the luring then. Yeah, we got a prime subject, like a, you know, classical pesky subject there. The one time I wouldn't mind seeing a landmine on that set. Wow, two toe trips. That turtle moves so much. Oh, whatever. Let's just kill them like that. Let's see if I can delay a strength by like 3 floors and I can have a strength on the boss plus the floor. Like, what did I use there? F1's probably rage, double dipper rage plus fight 1 with nothing. Oh wow, that's a very low luring. I would be complaining so much in a Spore run right now. There's one there. I want to strength so bad, but I think I wait one. Rage and explore, and then strength on the 7. Well, 8, 7. What? That must have been a response. Man, and I don't need it to. Yeah, 6, 7. Grab me a pretty fast set. 20 minutes, I think. Ugh. I would say though, if I was speedrunning, this is the kind of layout I want to see at the end, man. Like straight line where you just rage. That's the best possible layout. When you're in a rush, that's like kind of the closest thing to a Magicite floor you get. Like, you know, when you're in a really rush, you really rush for a speedrun and you get like, but you know you can always just press the Magicite and kind of like get a free floor. That's kind of the equivalent of QTD. It's a floor like that. Like say raid straight line floor. Oh, nice. Wonder if I'm gonna be able to keep down the boss though. Can I tank this? Yes. I thought for a second there no one's gonna wake me up. Yeah, if you're thinking of like, it depends if you fortune or not, or like how much you care about chests. Because then if the key is next to the story room, then you have to backtrack. But if it's a straight line, you're gonna miss chests. But at least you're out in like a minute, you know. That's why I'm saying it's more like it's like the equivalent of doing a match site leave, you know, like site match site leave in Heaven High. Like when you get really bad 5160 and then you're like you get an awful 58. That's like, you know, bunch of rooms and like it goes all over the place, and then you're like, oh, fuck this, fuck this shit. I'm going to do like a site match site. Straight line which ends in a key stamp, the equivalent in QTD. I might use my last rage. Wow, okay. We piss in at the end. I mean, realistically, it doesn't really make sense to rage to save a string when I'm at 3 string. I probably just restrain the boss. Let's see if there's a lure. Nope. Wow, that was close. I probably would have run into that. I would have been fine with potion, but still. I don't know. Am I a 5-kill believer? Not really. I'm a 7-kill believer, though. I believe that one. Dude. I should have been an 8-kill believer. Okay, I'm an 8-kill believer. See? Yeah, I'm just trying to restrain. Unless I get like, I don't know, like a lucky... Or I guess maybe I wishing... I could probably wishing double dip. That's a Nightfall, right? Oh yeah, I can probably just wishing double dip. That makes a lot of sense. Especially if I pick up a wishing like that. Ah, but then I had the bad layout. So I have to do a double dip witching, but then I have to guess correctly how many monsters it is. Which means I have to pull 3 runes. Oh, or I just get a strain, doesn't matter. That works too. Still gonna double dip, though. It's fast. I like fast. I assume that... That's 8, man. I'm an 8 believer. Wow, they're kind of tanky. Alfardo. Alfardo. Something like that. It's something like that in Katakana. I was up sustaining? Oh no. I'm gonna have too many sustainings? Oh no. Please fix it. Please delete sustainings from monsters. My bats can't handle it. I would so much rather get 50 GP max potions. Yep, pretty much. With one exception, 150. 150 is a different, it's not the same as 50. It's like a different unique boss. But every other boss is basically, it's a powered up version of the boss that you found 100 earlier. Alright. 2 more sets, and then we're set up for tomorrow. Alright, let me take one last break. And then once I'm back, we're gonna do these 2 sets. And hopefully we don't DC like we did last weekend. Was it last weekend? Or like 2 weekends ago? We had a run where I was doing exactly that. I was preparing a first-person file, and then I DC'd. Well, not I DC'd, the servers crashed at some point. So hopefully it doesn't happen. Anyway, be right back. All right. Okay, let's get through this. Climbing to the not my favorite thing. At least the infinite sustains make it like no, only a time loss, and then I can do it with pulse to speed up a bit. I would rather kill you first. He's there. Come on. Honestly, should probably just say we pull these early forces. They're really easy. All it's really gonna cost me is a steal. What? Was that light spike? Dude, if we actually... Dude, if we actually DC again, I swear to God, I'm not doing any more deep dungeon until the light. There's a lot on the line there. that was a last fight, right? I'm not crazy. That was a last fight. That seemed really weird. He like the cast was done halfway in or something. That better have been a free incident and not an actual DDoS or something, man. Can never remember if those are on the... I think he's not, and the soul is... Well, that's definitely a reso though. That's a lot of resoable things. At least 3 things. Is that key there? Kind of important to know. No, it's not. Alright, just resolve this. Yeah, the egg tie is not an undead. Don't ask me why. Nice. I don't know what he is. Frost? Tide? Sound? Tide? We'll never know. He hits one of them for sure. No, maybe it's blood. Maybe it's blood aggro. Ah, shit. I don't really want to mess with that. Hello? You're a Petri? For a while. Never lucky. Ultra potion. You like it? You like the money I'm burning? Look at it. I mean, it's about time I get rid of all my potions or an ultra, because I'd rather have the inventory space than saving money when I press it. Raising, hell yeah. My favorite thing. Can I Witching Lost this? You think I can? That's a treasure room, right? Yeah. I think I can. That go? Maybe. Oh no. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, well now I don't think I can. I think this is gonna require another wishing. Oh, I'm fine. Close, but yeah. That was very close. Oh. How convenient. After I've done the whole pull. Fortune gave me fortune. Oh my god. On the bright side, it should mean this room is kind of empty, right? These are procs, I think? No, I don't think. I'm wrong. I guess I have no idea what is the aggro of stuff on that set. Just, I rarely don't. Like, you know, this is kind of a whatever set. Right. Oh shit. Is that the guy wait, do I have a screenshot of that guy already? Uh 135. Oh dude, I actually have a screenshot of that guy already. It is super rare too. That's too bad. Yeah, it's like the shiny Pokemon. I got the same shiny Pokemon twice. Is that the boss from Sastasha? Sastasha? I don't think so, right? Sastasha is like... Isn't the... Sastasha's first boss is like the Curl, the second boss is the Pirate, and the third boss is like a... It's a Sahagin, no? Sastasha hard? Oh yeah, I probably did that one time in my life. Maybe. I don't remember anything about that place. I mean, only call me with the Quantum Sastasha. Until then, not interested. I think I did Sastasha one time and it was for my blue. My blue light completion log. Is there. Very nice rank. We're flying through this set. What the hell? Somehow this was a fake wall because you're supposed to be able to LOS this. Never trust POTD walls, man. In the caverns, never trust the walls there. Like I swear to God, all of them are fake. Fortune. Yeah, see, that one was real. But I don't even think that part was real. I think it's like that part that was real. You are proc or side? No, I think you're side. I know he's side because he's the opposite in MLI. And I know that because I lost a run in MLI once because I thought they were side there. Because of QTD. That's a long time ago though. Before I added Adam Knee. Okay, you're proc. No item. Huh, I was really tired when I opened stream, but I'm not so tired anymore. I mean, I'm kind of sick. I think I got my brother's cold, so my body's all kind of fucked up. Fake wall or real wall? Oh, fake wall. Nope, wrong way. Hey, I'm only 760 points away from the new relic in RuneScape 3's league. I've been mining this whole time. I got all the mining tasks done. I'm even level 95 now. Damn. Up there. 4.8k away. I mean, especially once you start going for the tier 6, you really have to go out of your way for tasks. Like, you're not gonna get it naturally. What I do is I open the task webs, like on the wiki, there's like a task section for the league. I input my name so it loads all my things, and then I basically sort by completion rate, and I do everything that is a high completion rate that I haven't done. Wow, would have died to a crit. I got raising though. Oh, that's... Dude, that is the perfect example of a speedrun layout. You gain a 130, 140, times tight, you get on 139, and that's the shit you get. Like, you get this 4-way cross layout. Classic, man. I feel right at home right now. Alright, hoping that I can get out before I lose my still, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't really need still though. I can do this boss with no still, no strength, pretty sure. Oh, you're gonna see the great return of the Vitality Tincture, I think. That's like the one case where I like using Vitality Tincture. It's a no strain, no still boss there. Feast your eyes on the best strat. That's why I bought all of these Vitality Tinctures. It wasn't with the money. Why am I doing no damage? Should I be doing more damage? Weird. I thought it was gonna be more damage I was trying. Maybe I must have been just a while. Anyway. Alright. Okay, uno las. Last set today, and tomorrow we actually do the challenge, which is first person. First person goodness. It's been a while. It's gonna be fun. 1 sec. Okay, let's go. I don't need food. I don't need food. No, hopefully I just get a raising right away and then it's like, you know, free autopilot. Oh, Witch Chain's pretty good too, I'll take that. He is there. And not, I'm just face taking all these gargoyles, honestly. I mean, I know I have strength, but still. But then again, this is a good example of like a difference between having infinite potions and not. Usually, I wouldn't be chugging the potion non-stop there. I would just kind of like pull one, switch target, wait for the dot, pull another one, just so I don't drink too much. Light, that's pretty good. Do you guys think they're gonna make the PT potions the same as PTD, or do you think this was only a PTD thing, and then they won't actually make this change in the other deep dungeons? I'm so disappointed if this is only in QTD, bro. I'm so incredibly disappointed if that's the case. I'm like 70% positive, 30% negative. Like I think 70% chance they do it in the other deep dungeons and 30% chance they don't. I really hope I'm right and they do it. You really hope it's a PTD thing only? I really hope not. It's such a good thing. I dream of a Eurocorotos where I can just chug potions the whole time without feeling guilty, man. I dream of that. If they tweet the drop, I mean, even if they made it like 100%, I don't care if I have too many. As long as I don't have to go automatic. Like basically, I want to be in a state where I can just use a potion and I don't have to worry about if I have enough or not. So like, you know, whatever number they need to make the drop rate, it's fine for me. Now, if they made the drop rate too low and it wouldn't fix that, then it makes no difference to me. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, flighted. deal. Mr. Ozma. Mr. Ozma is gonna save the dungeon. I'm telling you, he's saving the dungeon. Save us. We need a villain. Like, you know, we have a hero now. Mr. Ozma is the hero. Who's the villain of the dungeon? Is it Yoshi P? Is he the villain? Or like, is Square Enix the villain? You know, like the big entity. If you have a hero, you need a villain. We gotta like look at the employees at Square Enix and just find a random ass guy and no, just say this guy is the villain. He's the one that ruined. He's ruining everything. Work design Yo 130 was the villain. That one cutscene with Ilbert where he like slowly looks up and he's like, it was me. It was me. Maybe they brought Angelus onto like their, you know, like they contacted Angelus and they told him, hey, we're gonna design you the dungeon, wanna help us? And then Yo 130 is Angelus' fault, but it doesn't want to admit it, right? I mean, I've never seen Angelus and Yoshi P in the same room at the same time, just saying. Very curious. Angelus villain art. Dude, what is Angelus? Does Angelus do Deep Dungeon anymore? I swear I never, like... He does a lot less, I think. It feels like I don't really... It's not like I can't Twitch that much, but I feel like I never see him do Deep Dungeon. He's always playing other games now. One a week. Damn, so he's doing less than me. Oh, it's not just, dude, it's like the number one problem about Yo. It's there's something fucked with the Edo Pulse scaling Yo. It's like, I think they scaled it starting a run at 1 Ether Pole, and then they scaled it from there, but they didn't really scale it from having 99 Ether Pole right away. And they scaled it for 4-man, right? Like, I have a feeling if you make a group of 4 people and you all start at 1 Ether Pole and you go all the way from 1 to 100, I think that's how they balanced it. I think that's how it's balanced. Yeah. That patch no was like one single floor. It was something super minor. It ended up being like a difference of like 1 Ether Pole scaling on 1 floor or something. I don't even know how that came up. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know how they realized that. I don't know. Did someone just say, "Oh, Etherpool spot," and then they were like, "All right, let's change 1 floor." So let's stop complaining. Let's just pick a random floor and give that 1 floor 3%. So that's a complicated answer because it gets better-ish. Like HP is very ridiculous all the way until 41. Then once you reach 41, it becomes like good, and then like let's say 41 is kind of like a good baseline. Like 41 is a good HP. Then you get to 51 and it's slowly increasing, so it's still good. Then you get to 61, things get super tanky again, but it's fine because you're in the end game. But then from 61 to 100, it stays at the 61 ratio, so it's kind of fucked the whole way. Yeah, the 40 bus is way squishier than the 430 bus, yes. Pretty sure. Like, I can't really pass anything like that. Not when we're that close on the end game. Can definitely spend a flight though. It's not like we need super good bombs going to the next set, but at the very least, I'd want to have all my synergy. Your fight is 7,000 out of your PV, 4 more of such set and at 3.5. I had such an amazing Black Mage file 2 in PvTV, but it fucking died. Because the endgame was just like too unlucky. I really don't know if I could have done much more to clear it, unfortunately. .5 is... It's rough to get at 3.5, but after doing my Black Mage run, I had an insane 1-200. You kinda just want to get like an insane 1-200. I think if you have a really good 1-200, you are so much more likely to get a 3.5. But if I had a bad 1-200, I don't know how the fuck I would get 3.5 ever. And when I say a good, like a good 1.5, I mean something like a 1.525 plus, you know. I'd be really surprised if you get 3.5 without at least a 1.525 on floor 100. And I've gotten that, I think, 3 or 4 times in all my runs. It's not that common. Though this is my least scored deep dungeon at this point, out of all 3. I have like probably, I don't know, 2 to 3 score runs per job on average there. Right, is very good. No, for 1 kill, man, I'm too lazy to forge him for 1 kill. And he's gonna open its blighted. Surely won't be a 4 kill fight. That could never happen. Wow, I didn't kill fast enough. Man, never lucky. so when do I do my strength for this lineup? Well, somewhere in the middle of the next floor. Dude, I hate when I'm like positioned that she ready to leave and then it's some piss key, man. But good thing I didn't strand that quarter. That was never gonna carry that to the boss. Hey, we didn't disconnect this time though. That's pretty nice. We had this one very weird life spike though. Kinda lucky I wasn't fighting something terrible. That happened on the last set though, not that set. Yet, yeah, yet. Alright, let's try next kill. This should last me to the boss. No problem. Wow, I heal. Alright, last floor. Sure. I have one rage. I'm not really worrying about the rage. Like honestly, I don't really need the rage until the 180, like until 185. Like maybe 170s if we got really nasty floor. But that's about it. So it's a Ras. I don't want to risk the trap. I could die against that guy. Oh, but I... yeah, I'm gonna steal. Don't really need steal in the next set. Finding on the boss, that's... I want to resolve really bad. Literally all this shit is undead, isn't it? Is the persona non-dead or am I gonna get scammed? I think it's not an undead. Of course it's open. Oh. Well, let's just work through that. The slow way, the not fun way. While the succubus is shooting at me. Lost. In witching lost. Same thing. No, we did it anyway. Ah, that's so bad. Please get lucky. No, please get lucky. No. Ah, there must be 2 witch chains, man. I misplayed that so hard. Yeah, it's too risky if I don't do another witch chain. That's fine. We don't really need the witch chain. Plus we got 1 back. Plus we got a rage from that. Actually, never mind. Great call. And a steal. Alright. That works. Alright, boss time. I think she dies before I lose my shrine. I think she dies like in 3:30 or something. I'm assuming it's really fast. As long as I don't fuck up the loss, at least. I should have kept Tactician. I have Ultra. Not the greatest. Was not the greatest loss. I think it's gonna cost me 1 cycle. Yeah, maybe not. That close. No, I don't think it's gonna cost me a cycle. I think she's gonna die right before. Nice. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Yoinja. There we go. Bombs are pretty much what we expect. Just joined back. You're just joined back to the game. What does it feel like every FC you reach out to try and interact with is dead as fuck in Discord? No idea. I wouldn't know because I've been in my solo FC for a long time. There's one other guy, but that's my alt. I have no idea about the FC, like the FC, I guess, ecosystem. Like I know you get spammed by a lot of like people are gonna send you whispers and like invite you to their FCs or whatever. I don't know if these are active. Probably. I don't know if people play Mobile idea. Well, that's like the worst stream you could have clicked on because I'm doing solo content. This is literally, well, it's technically you can join as a group, but we're doing like the solo version of it. So I'm the solo guy ruining the MMOs. I'm the problem. Anyway, that was the last set we're doing today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing well, this challenge run, right? Today we're just setting up the challenge run. Tomorrow we're gonna do it. It's first person, so like as a reminder, first person is this nightmare, and then with these settings specifically, see that's the run tomorrow. So like if you're prone to throwing up, you probably want to watch another day. But what the fuck is that? Excavator. Dude, remember when they like, you know, remember when what all they did for mission is give it like drills? Like that's all they do every expansion. It's like new drill, new drill. I guess that's the new drill. Checkmate. What is checkmate? Oh, that's just your that's just this one. Imagine this in VR. Dude, you know what we need? I need a first-person quality of life mod, and it would like just it would like remove my UI, but like put a gun in my hand or something like you know, and then the gun, it's every time I use a GCD, it like shoots. No, it's a PNG or whatever, but it like shoots. That'd be sick. It would be hell of an experience. I'm sure we could do it. It would. Well, I might get really sick. I could probably do it, but then I couldn't really do the whole thing like that. Usually Dragon Rider Lance. Very nice. 130 keys. That's about how much it took me to. I don't even know why my Chakra Bow is out. He's not even in my party list. Oh, is it because I removed my party list? Yeah. Like, you need proof that I'm a solo player. I don't even show my party list by default. Alright, anyway, so that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, around 8, and we're gonna be doing this run. And then next weekend, we're really gonna do the PUTD guide. So buckle up for some very... you know, like it's basically gonna be like you're watching a teacher writing his notes or something. Okay, anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.